Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is May the 24th. Oh my goodness, we've only got about a week left in May. I better get busy. I want to finish my cowgirl journal. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. So let me get set up here. Go to my YouTube channel. I want to work on Coral. We're going to paint out her angel wings. And we are going to do a study of angel wings today. Hi, Arlene. Welcome, welcome, Arlene. Good to see you. Good to see you. Early bird, Arlene. Let me have a sip of water. My mouth is kind of dry. I use that Listerine mouthwash. And it dries my mouth out. I use it before I go to bed at night. And it dries my mouth out. I wake up with cotton mouth. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Dixie Doodles. And Arlene. All you early birds. Well, I think we're going to have they're predicting a day of rain today. I still have flowers to plant. I can't get out there. I was going to get out there yesterday, and it threatened rain, and it's been really cool here the last couple of days. The temperature goes up and down, up and down. I'm not complaining. We need the rain. This was in that mystery box with floral, and it just reminds me of an angel wing, sort of. So we might do something with this later if I don't lose it. So I was designing an eraser here, and I kind of scribbled in angel wings. Now, Sharon Lombard sent, I think she posted them Fib-Diggity, some angel wings, and they're not quite the shape I want for Coral, but you know, I have 12 angels. I have 12 angels. So I'm going to do this morning, I'm going to do a study of angel wings. Let me get a paper towel here. I don't like a wet brush. And we're going to look at different shapes of angel wings today. And I did this the other night, and I kept saying, I don't know what angel wings look like. I've never seen angel wings, and I never really paid much attention. Oh, this paint is kind of transparent. And then I also decided that I don't want this facing this way. So I'm going to paint this area out too. And we're going to, this is just a study here. And I don't really like her legs in here. We're going to kind of redo it. I'm studying it for to design my eraser. We're just going to kind of paint this out, and we're going to redraw these. Now, I guess I did like, no, I didn't like this because this bar was coming out of her head. And she can't have a bar coming out of her head. So we're just going to kind of repaint this area. And I'm going to make that bar, instead of facing that way, it's going to be facing this way. And we're going to study, and I'm going to let this dry and paint this out. And we got to paint all of this out. This is just a study. Dixie, Kimberly, Arlene, Mrs. Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Welcome, welcome, Gigi. Jersey Laura. Hi, Jersey. Good to see you too. You guys, I found some music boxes on Facebook. I still haven't done that music box caboodle or the photo album that was converted to a music box. I need to get out there and watch that course video. And I have the album, but I got hung up on the music box. I ordered a music box and I didn't like it. I did not like it. It was, I couldn't hear it. And I didn't like it. So last night I was on Facebook and the marketplace, and there's a where I go shopping at Hobby Lobby. There was a man selling a set of music boxes, a whole bunch of them, maybe about 8. I don't know. I didn't count how many there were. He said, I asked him, I said, all of them for $25 or just one? And he said all of them. So if that's the case, and if there's 8 of them, they would be about $3 a piece, which is a good price. And if there's only like 5 of them, it would be, well, around $5, approximately up in that range. But at any rate, it is a good price. So I'm not going up there today, but he's holding them for me. And I'm going to run up there, and I want to go to Hobby Lobby anyway because they got Tim Holtz and Sizzix stuff on sale. And we'll just do a little thrifting, a little looking around. I want to see, I want to check out, because I don't know what day the bins go at, but I'm going to see if I can't find the Goodwill up there that has the bins. I never really paid attention to that Goodwill because it's a little bit out of my way, but I might just go up there and explore a little. All right, we're just going to kind of let that area dry, and I'll come back to that. Let me set it off over here. And we're going to go on to a couple of other things. Let me put my paintbrush in the water. And I also have, no, I don't. Okay. So what we're going to do, I want to work on my Cowgirl Caboodle today. Let's look at chat. They're saying, hello, Lord. GC says, hi, Meri and everyone. Arlene is saying good morning. Kimberly says good morning. They're all saying good morning. Jersey says it's good to be here, Meri. Aw. Jersey says back to my regular schedule so I can make it more often. Oh, good. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. So I'm going to do a quick study of angel wings. Angel wings. And I think I'll do it on paper like this because I'm getting pretty close to the end of this book. And this is I've got another one, but this is my Society of Idea Collector. And we started this in January, I think of 2020, January. Let's see what the first date is. 2021. So it was started last year. But look at all the ideas and notes and lists and all sorts of fun stuff in here. My mother paper doll. I love her. I should do a dad one. Someplace around here I've got the template for that. It fell out of here as I was working. And never got put back in. So let me reach up. Let me reach up and get some paper, and we're going to study angel wings. Study angel wings. And I've got 12 angels, so if I could do different styles of wings on each angel. 13 angels. And for now, let's just put the book aside. Angel. I think my pen here is getting... So today is May 24th, 2020. Study angel wings. And all I'm going to do, I'm not going to show it here on my video because I'm not sure I can. I'm going to go out to Google. And I'm just going to type in angel wings. My tablet's kind of slow here. A-N-G-E-L. Angels. I'm not going to put in wings. I'll look at the wings. And we're going to study different shapes and styles of angel wings. Oh, I got the Los Angeles Angels. Well, I guess we could make a baseball player angel and have 14. Okay. So, okay. So I'm just going to kind of draw different styles that I see out there. I see this type of angel wing where it comes slanted down like that and comes like that. And then you have the wings coming something like that. And then you would reverse it for the other wing. I see that one out there. And then I see a very feathery one, which comes like, if I can do it, it comes more like that. And then it has distinct feathers. And I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job here, but I get the shape. It kind of comes down like, and then as you get down in here, there's kind of a little, it goes into a smaller wing down into here. Whoops, down into there. So sort of like that, almost the same shape, but you can see more of the feathers. I don't want to show all the images on, because I'm not sure that I can. Now I do see one that reminds me, I'm going to show this one because it reminds me very much of what I was trying to accomplish on my, see how big her angel wings are? and how this looks very much like what I was doing for Coral, only I had her in a different pose. Look how large her angel wings are. And they swoop up more like, let me go back and set this on the stand. They swoop up more like, I mean, they're really large angel wings. Now, I'm not sure that I'm going to use this style now because I painted it out. See, and the wing almost comes down like that. It's a very, and this almost gets larger in here and maybe a little smaller there. But again, that is an art. That's, well, they're all art. I've never seen a real angel. Now these are angel wings. We want to go to fairies. Let's go to fairies instead of angels. Now I'm going to put and fairy. Let's type in and fairy wings. Now the fairy wings might get more into what Sharon was showing me. Let me back up. F-A-I-R-Y. Go. And while that's coming up, let me look at chat again. Hi, Rhonda. Did I say good morning? Let me adjust my quality. I never got that done. It starts out at 144. No matter how many times I reset it. And live chat. What are y'all chatting about? Rosemary, Cowgirl Caboodle video. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene is dropping some links this morning. Arlene says, Laura, I love seeing you pop in. We do. We do. Arlene says, I adore angels and I put wings on most of my dolls and I have angels all over my home. Oh, really? Oh, how cool. Very, very cool. Rhonda's here, Jersey's here. I think most of our chat so far has been good morning. We all come out and say good morning at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. My early birds. I love my early birds. So these are kind of angel wings. Let's go back and look at the fairies. Let's see what comes up for fairy images. I'm sure the wings will be different styles. Let's go to images. Yeah. Now, one I see for the fairies, I'm going to put a angel, angel, and angel. So I remember that I looked at angels. And then we're just going to kind of draw a line here, and we're going to put fairy. All right, so the fairy wings, I see different types of fairy wings. In one type I see now a silhouette, side silhouette again. And this looks more like what Sharon had sent me. Was just a smaller, kind of a longer wing, and then another smaller one out that way. Another one I see looks like almost a butterfly wing, which comes out like that. And then another one very similar. Well, not quite. No, it's kind of more like a butterfly wing, more like that. And then I see one I'm going to show again. This is a crystal figurine, but look at her. Look at her angel, her wings. A lot of wings. It starts out with smaller ones, and then two over on this side, two there. So she's already got 6 wings pointing up and 6 wings coming down like that. That's a figurine collection, a crystal figurine. I'm going to put number 1. Let's continue on here. Let's see. Let's just put that up there. I'll keep this as my backing sheet. Let's do that one I just showed. She could almost be the fairy queen. Let me get my book out. What was that other? I forget what I said. Another fairy for number 14 earlier. I can't remember what I said. I'll have to go back and listen to chat. So we're going to add a couple more angels here. 12. 13 was Tinker Boy. And I'm going to put C list here because I put... And 14 is going to be the fairy queen. And I said another one earlier and I don't remember. I'll have to go back and listen to chat. I'm just making note here. So as I'm going, if I want to add more, I think about it. This is page number 2. And we're going to just do fairy wings. Just do a quick study of different styles that they have out there. So this one starts small with a small wing, and I'm only going to draw one side of it because the other side is a reverse, a mirror image. So it starts out with a small wing there, and then it has a wing coming out this way. This is very much the fairy queen. This one actually comes out a little further. And then there's another one, and this one doesn't quite go out as far. And I'm messing it up, but I know what I mean. And then there's another one that comes out like this and kind of, oh, this one kind of comes down, kind of meets this like that. And then this one comes sort of like this. And actually these point this way, kind of like that. And that one comes in there. Then there's another wing that comes down this way, and it kind of comes shaped like that. And her hair, she's got really long hair. Her hair kind of comes down. I'm going to write hair in here, H-A-I-R, just to make a note. I'll probably come back and go, what did I say there? I tend to do that. Can't read my own writing. All right, and then there's kind of lines coming that way, and lines going this way, sort of. I'm not doing a good representation of this. And then there's a wing that kind of comes down real curvy like. And like that. And comes up, and then there's another wing in here that kind of meets up in there. Oh, that's not good at all. Let's do that again over here. Let's start with the bottom one. This one. And then one coming down more like that. And then this kind of, I'll have to study this one a little bit more. It's a very pretty wing. It's very much the Fairy Queen. And then even comes out more like that. Something like that. Very much like a leaf. And then, of course, it looks like there's even a smaller wing in here. Maybe it's just lines like that. And then the lines kind of go in like that. This is a better representation, I think. So this is a very, this would almost be the Fairy Queen. That one's a better representation. Fairy wings. Oops. We want to get as many different styles as I can, because I'm going to have 14 or 15 different fairies. So we'll try to get different styles. This is number 3, fairy wings. Let me go back. Let me look at chat while I'm aren't her wings beautiful, Laura? Kimberly says, I love her original drawing, Arlene. I think Meri is doing a good job on those wings. Well, I don't know. I like them both. I like them both. Let's go and study some more styles out here. It's fun just to study, like study of hands, study of noses, study of different poses, different animals. There's so much to learn. Let's go back and see what more kind of angel wings I can see here. Okay. There's another one that is very kind of pointy, but smaller. They come out more, and I'm just looking at images out on Google. They come out more like that, and then they come down like that. Only maybe more shaped like that. Something like that. And let's look at this one. And then there's another one that again looks like a butterfly wing. It kind of comes out like that again. So maybe not so pronounced in there. more like that. And I'm looking for some that looks like what? Ooh, here's another feathery one. I'll show this one to you. Look at that one. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? A pretty big, it's the Mystic Aura Fairy. It says Fairy Queen. So these that are very pointy and big, but this one swoops up this way, swoops down. It has another kind of like another point in here. And like that. But it doesn't have as many, and it comes very much to a point. It doesn't have as many wings as the other one did. And then it has a shape that comes out like this, and very pointy though. And two smaller ones here, and then it comes down like almost like that. And then there's one that looks like very much like a leaf that has veins in it. It comes, it's almost like that, very curved like that. And then it has the second wing behind it. It's sort of a side view. And then it has two smaller ones. It has one that comes out more like that, and kind of slender there. And then another one that kind of pokes out there. And then it has kind of some veins in it, like so. I'm not sure I'm getting that exactly right, but I'm getting the idea. And let's make this one a little thicker so we know it's a wing. And sort of like that. Like that. And then there's a line in there. Sort of like that. Sort of, kind of. And then this is on a silhouette of an angel. And let's see, let me look at all these other silhouettes. Then there's some wispy ones that are just, you know, they're just kind of wispy. And they kind of come like, whoops, more like that. And this is another side view. And then it just has a little one in there. And this is actually the other wing in there. A lot of angel silhouettes here. And let's go and look at some others, because I'm sure there are a lot of other styles out there I haven't. Ooh, let's look at this silhouette. Look at this one. A fairy hunt. Look, she's blowing stardust. Isn't that pretty? That's on afairyhunt.com. Let's look at that site. I'm sure they won't mind if we give them a shout out. A fairy hunt. Click here to purchase tickets and visits with the fairy folk. Performances. Looks like an event. A fairy hunt named Best Children's Theater in Los Angeles by Nickelodeon creates a fairyland by weaving their fairy magic with original stories, dancings, and songs that will inspire the best in all of us. This is only gentle and silly fun in a fairy hunt shows. What a lovely way to spend a morning with the family. Our calendar fairy events are below. Let's see, is this recent or old? Get your tickets here, calendar of performances. Let's see if this is an old site or if this is an ongoing thing. Oh, there's no, get your tickets here. Let's see. I want to see if this is, I want to get a date. It doesn't give any dates. It's got a catalog of different hunts. I imagine, May 2022 performance schedule. So this is, if you live in Los Angeles, that might be something fun to go to. But we're going to look at this angel wing here. And I'm going to try to put it in here. So it's got the very, another very, and this almost comes out like that, and very broken or sharp edge, almost like a leaf. And another little one in here. And then it has a line that almost, it's almost comes out like and curves, something like that. And this is all in silhouette. Very darky in there. And then, of course, on the other side, it's got another one because she's facing that way on this particular picture. And then it kind of comes like that and meets in there. And then under this line, it kind of comes down like that. And then it swoops. Something like that. And then it has another gentle curve, something like that. And comes down. And then it swoops up. And this is all dark in here. And I'm not doing the best representation of it, but I'm getting the idea. It's just a study. Something like that. And I want to get to the dragonfly ones because Sharon sent me. Maybe I can get to it on, I think she posted it in Fib Diggity. Can I get to my Facebook? I might have to sign in here. I'll bet it's going to ask me to, no, it's going to go in there. It's just taking a minute. Hold the phone. On my line, on my, I want my groups. I want Fib Diggity. Ooh, Shannon Green has a beautiful neurographic image out there. I might have to change my banner on my Facebook. It looks like I'm still in that little heart doll there that I had. All right, let me go to Sharon's post. Boy, things look different. Oh, maybe she sent it to me in messages. Wait, Sharon? There's Becky's post. Oh, here it is. So these are more like dragonfly ones. This is the image that Sharon Lombard shared. So let's do a couple of those. They are more, maybe I'll go to page 4. I always use one sheet as a backing sheet because you can see how this bleeds through. Let's go to page 4. We've got 14 or 15 angels now, so we can have a lot of different styles of wings. So the wing itself comes up like, it's almost like a leaf, a leaf-like shape. And it has little veins in there that I'm representing with lines, but it's more shadow than lines. And you can see this if you're in Fibdiggity. You can see the post that Sharon shared. And it comes down like that. Now I'm only going to do one side. And then the other one kind of comes out like, and I think the picture on this, the border of the picture is right there, so I can't see the whole wing. It might be a little smaller. And then it kind of swoops like that. And let's make this one a little larger. More like that. And then on the other angel, it kind of, again, the picture that I'm seeing here kind of cuts it off. But it comes sort of like that. And then it has a smaller wing out in here. Sort of like that. So sort of a long, slender, leaf-like shape. And of course, the fairies are in here and in there. So that's off of Sharon's. Let's see, let me go back. Let me get out of, well, let me go back. See if I can find some more shapes. Oops. And then there's another one that's more of a Tinkerbell wing. It's really tiny. And it's in silhouette, so we're just going to color that in. And then it kind of comes more like that. And this is all silhouette. And that's probably, and this is probably smaller, so let's make this one a little larger. And sort of a Tinkerbell. Almost looks like a leaf in its own right, doesn't it? And then, of course, the fairy is in silhouette. Here's one, very similar to what Sharon shared. Let's do it in here. It comes up this way, and there's another one coming, and it's very round. Comes this way, and then it has a lot of veins in it. And it's not quite so, it's more round. Like that. And then it's got two smaller ones coming out like this. All right. I'm just paging down through the images. Of course, all of these are art related because we haven't really seen a real fairy. So these are all conceptions of what fairy wings might look like. This is another smaller one with kind of like that, and then it kind of comes out like so. Let's look at some of these silhouettes. Ooh, this one's pretty. Let's see. This is from the site Creative Fairies. That's a JPEG, but I don't know if I can. Let's visit that site. Creative Fairies, Fairy Silhouettes, score of 5 based on view. This is for sale. It's a graphic. It's trying to come up here. $90% off. You can get it for 40 cents. I want to look at open image in new tab. I'm waiting for it to open. We like to show you notifications of the latest updates. I don't really want that right now. Did it open it? I think it's trying to. That's what I have here. Right here. There it is. All I want to do is look at this one right here. Look at that. It's very much in silhouette. And I'm just going to kind of get an idea. It kind of comes like that. And it has a sort of like that. And then it has another one that comes in, goes out this way. Comes around and has another. And then the other one comes even further out, hooks up with that, comes out this way, comes around like that. That's all shaded in. Oh, and this is very much, very graphical. Whoops. And it gets squeezed in like that. And then it looks like it has a smaller graphic coming down this way like that. And I don't know if these lines are part of the wing or not. Kind of comes down like that. Very interesting wing-like shape. Let's see, let's look at the other silhouettes on here. Here's one that's, again, very small. Kind of like two little heart-shaped wings coming this way, and one more coming like that. And then they're just little, let's smooth out my line. Like that. And then it just has a bunch of little lines coming like so. Just a little fairy wing. And these are all in silhouette. This one's very interesting. It has this kind of a curly Q like that. Comes like that. And then it has another larger wing coming in here. And then it's got some very pronounced veining in here. And then it has another curly Q there. This is all in silhouette here. And it comes down like so. Ooh, I got a notification. Oh, Arlene, I think she said, that's so pretty, out on Facebook. I got a little vibration notification there. I felt it while I was holding my tablet here. And then this one's kind of curved and comes out like so. And then there's another little veined one coming in like that. Kind of a little leafy shape one in there. That's all in silhouette. This one's in silhouette. And this one kind of comes down. I think this one comes out a little more. And that's a prettier curve than what I have. And then it gets into her hand there. Something like that. Not perfect. Let's see what else, what other shapes. Let's go to another page. Last page. No, 2 more pages. We'll just keep studying them until I run out. So this one, this is page number 5. This one is very interesting. Let me set my, it comes, it's got a curly Q again. And it comes out around, has a very smooth shape. Whoops, more roundy than what I have. And then it swirls like that. Kind of has another roundy shape. And then it has a smaller, another little curly Q. And kind of roundy in there. Kind of comes down. And then this swoops almost like that and has a something like that, only more elegant than what I have. And then this again is all in silhouette. Here's a very similar one, but more more deco art type where it's not as organic. Well, it's organic, but it doesn't have as many little, it has smoother lines. And it kind of comes like that. Like that. And has something like that. Whoops, I guess it has another line that comes like that. I kind of like that. Now here's a very small set of wings. Let's go back to this, where I put all the smaller ones. These are very tiny. They're just one little wing up in here, like that, a wing coming like that, and then another little wing coming out like that. And then it has a little, and that's about all there is to it. It's fun to study different angel wings. These are just studies. These are just studying the different shapes of, not angel wings, but fairy wings. This one is pretty. It's very linear. In fact, it's more of a line drawing. It has a line coming this way, kind of curves up. And then it has a very elegant curve here that curves around like that. And it has a line going like that. Then it has a very pretty line coming this way and going up like that. And another, I think this one probably curves down a little more. And then this one, well, it has a little kind of a line like that, and a little there, and a line in there. Then it has this very pretty line like that. And I'm probably not getting this. And then it has another line kind of coming like that. And then a line coming down like that. And then another little wing in there. Something like that. These lines meet a little bit more. Something like that. And I'm kind of messing it up by adding my own touches here. Something that's very pretty. So let's go to a different graphic here. Go back one more. And these are all in silhouette. I just didn't color them in. Come on, back one more. Ooh, here's a golden fairy. Marigold. Here's the marigold fairy. There's the marigold fairy. Isn't she pretty? Summer fairy, they're calling it, by Algal, most photos. I don't think I can copy her. Let's go to most photos and see. There it is. At most photos, we use cookies for different purposes, among other things, to give users a better experience. I got it. You can have my cookie. I think there's a share button here. Share image. Facebook, LinkedIn, and Twitter. Well, close. I want to save her, I think, because I might come back to her. Did I get that? There it goes. We'll save her. But let's study her wing. She's very golden. She's got a lot of lines. Look at all those elegant lines. So her wings are really not that big. I'm just going to I'll do the right. No, I think I'll do the left. So it starts out with a curved line here and comes down. I'm not doing my lines as elegant as hers, but this is kind of dark lines in here, and then it comes down and it swoops around again, kind of comes down like so, something like that. And then it has a very, this actually comes out a little bit more, and then it has a line that curls up like that. My lines aren't as smooth and pretty as hers are. And then it has a line that comes like that, and then it has another wing that comes like that, and it kind of comes down like that and sort of meets in there and has a line that goes like that. And this one actually comes out and around, and then this one comes around. And it also has another line that has a lot of lines. I'm not sure I'm getting all the lines in there. I'll have to study this one more. It has some other lines that just kind of very lightly swirl around. Something like that. It's very, very wispy. And I am certainly not getting it. Something like that. I like all those lines. I'll have to study her a little bit more. I got one more page. No, we're going to go to another page. Oh, we got lots of pages left, guys. You're going to get tired of me doing angel wings or fairy wings. Let's go to number 6. Let's see what else I have here. Let's go out and look at chat. Let's kind of review what I've done. Lots of examples of fairy wings. That's number 2. Where's number 1? Right here. So we got this this looks more like, these were angel wings here. And I said, oh, we're not doing angels, we're doing fairies. So what I did on my original one was probably more of an angel wing looking like this. Now I get into the smaller fairy wings here. And then I do fairy wings. See, look at, this was my first attempt. This is number 1. This was my second attempt. Of course, I like the second attempt better. This is page 3. I get into these very wispy. This one's a little smaller yet. Little leaf-like shapes. Then we get into these elegant wings here. Then we get into the linear ones. Very, when I say linear, I mean lines. Line shapes. So let's see if I can find any more that I haven't done yet. Oh, here's one. I'm going to show it to you. This is off of Ping Press, P-I-N-G Press. Look at hers. Hers almost looks like an angel, doesn't it? But, and she's very much in flight. But we're going to go ahead and see if I can't represent it. Kind of comes out like that. Another one like that. And then it gets into the smaller ones as it comes down this way. And there's a couple that come out like that. And then this other one, this other wing kind of comes like that. And it actually curves in here like that, but it has these swooping lines that kind of swoop up like that. And then the fairy itself, the body of the fairy comes in here. More like that. And these are just quick sketches. Yeah, let's go back and see what else is here. Here's another leaf-like one, which is very small, but it's very much like a leaf. Just a leaf like that. And then another shape coming down like that. And then of course on the other side, more like that. And like that. And of course the fairy's body is in here. And let's see if there's any others. I'm getting down toward the bottom. This is a very pretty one. This is a puzzle. A puzzle. P-U-Z. Puzzle of Josephine Wall, the wood fairy. But it's very painterly. Almost like stained glass in a way. Whoops. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. I've been doing angel wings. I think I'll stop. I've got 6 pages. If I need any more, we'll do more. One, 2, 3. What happened to 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's interesting to see the backs of them. 5 and 6. And I'll have a couple of blank sheets to play with if I need. That was fun to do. So let's choose one of these wings for my fairy for coral. And these, again, are angel wings. They're not fairy wings. These are fairy wings. So let's get my coral drawing out here and give her some wings. Let's see. And this, of course, is paint here. So this may not be as dark as I draw over the paint. This bar actually needs to meet up here. This bar needs to meet more like that. Oops. More in there. And more like that. And then I got to do that wing. But the other one, instead of having the bar come out of her head here, let's see, we can actually bring this one up a little. Am I going to run into her hand? No. We can bring this one up in there. See what's going to happen here when I... There. Now, we need to give her wings. So what... I actually would like to cut these out and try. This one would... Well, that's an angel wing, though. Let's see what wing would look nice on her. This is going to be more for the fairy. I'm going to put fairy queen. This one would look nice, wouldn't it? Could I get that out there? Swoop that up. Or I could go to more of a simple one. I'm tending to look at this one. That one might look nice too. Right in there. So between these two, this is more of an in-flight one. I kind of like both of those. Let's save that out. Ooh, now I'm carving a stamp. So if I carve a stamp, you got to think I'm designing this for a stamp. This style would look very nice. Or this. So those are possibilities. And this would almost have to go. If I use that one, I would have to put this in here. That would look nice too, if I made them very simple. And I'm liking. Ooh. Here's another. This one would be very elegant. And that would not be too hard to carve. And this one would not be too hard to carve. These might be a little bit harder to carve because I'd have to get those beautiful lines in there. As much as I like them for drawing, these would be nice. But to carve this, I'm telling you, I may not get those lines that beautiful and elegant. This one's a possibility. Same way with carving these. I'm not sure I could get these lines. I might be able to do this one. And just leave this block here. I'm kind of liking this one. And that would fit. If I tipped it a little, that would fit in there. Maybe. And then a little bit over this way. I'll put that behind her. Put this one more down. But if I have that bar would go more in here. I almost want to cut this one out. I could cut it out and then just staple it back on. Let's cut that one out. Let's do a little chopping here. Now, I may not get this all of these lines down here in there. Let's fussy cut this. See, that's starting to make sense to me. We are designing Coral the Fairy in Fibdiggity. I'm playing with my art. Welcome to my desk. If I haven't welcomed you yet, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Let's grab this. Hold on a second. Let's make these lines down here a little more elegant. Maybe bring it up. More like that. I'm liking that wing. I don't know if I can carve it. I have to simplify all these lines. I think I might be able to, though, if I keep my lines as shapes. Very elegant. More like that. Let's simplify this a little. I'll come out and chat in a minute. Here, let me get this wing done. This is going to be a pattern. I'm not going to glue this on. I'm going to use it as a pattern and sketch it on there. This is just all, the whole thing is a pattern. I'm loving it. Did I cut that? Oh, I did. Kind of hard to cut that curve out there, but I know what I mean. Oops, don't want to cut it off. All right. Let's see if I can fit that on. I'm playing this morning. Let me come out and chat. Let me come out and see what's going on in chat. I feel like I'm ignoring you guys. Hi, Riri. If brother would allow it, maybe you could use his printer to size it. Gotta go get some paper out of the coffee. Be back in a bit, Arlene says. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann. Hi, Dolly. Did I say good morning to you, Dolly Face Diva? I don't think my brother has. I'm not sure if she's talking to me or not, but I don't think my brother has a printer. Ooh, I kind of like that. Now, it would get hid behind her arm, but we could probably bring this wing in and let her hair come over that way. Now, this way, we would have to fit it in. See, I like it that it's big and elegant. I could get rid of that bar. Oh, I could just let it go up in here and come around like that. And bring this maybe down a little bit more. And that line right in there. And maybe make a smaller wing in there. So it's a wing, but it almost, and then the bar could come this way, like that. This one I might shape up a little. Let's put that up a little maybe. And bring this down and make a smaller wing in there. See, I want to fill up the space up here. I kind of like that. And then we'll have a wing going in here and we'll have another bar. Let me kind of sketch this in. So the wing still is pretty large. Let's see if I can draw with my pen here. And then I'll come in and sketch more, and it's going to come out more. Right now, I'm just getting the shape in there. And then have a smaller wing come out this way, like that. And then in here, well, I'm going to have some sort of a wing. Her hair is there. How'd I have it? Like that. So this actually comes down like that. figure out how I have this like that. And then there's another shape coming almost like that. Now in here, I'm kind of imagining what might be in here. This might need to come down a little bit more than this. Then I want the bar. I'll color all that, fade that in so it'll make more sense. I want another bar on here. Maybe right diagonal here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. And what do we have here? I painted that out. I might need to shape this bar up a little bit more. I think in here I painted this out. Oh, these were her feet. So she's got her feet coming down. Like that. And this foot is not very elegant here. It needs to be better. But it's just, right now, it's just a prototype. And we could actually put her holding her arm. This is her arm here. she could be holding a flower. In here. I kind of like that. And we could put another flower down in here. And maybe one in here or in here. Of course, once I get it on the eraser, it'll look totally different. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm just playing. Let's put this wing. Where's my? Let's put this wing back on number 4 here. I'm just gonna. Well, maybe this will go better. 3, 4. This might go better on 5. I'm not beyond. Now, my stapler's out in the other room, I think. Let's grab a piece of tape. It's very warm in here. And I think we're going to have a rainy day today. And I think the environment affects how this tape acts because it's very hard to get that release paper off. Well, it's always hard to get release paper off, but there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1. All right, so we're going to put these back in my Society of Idea collector. We're going to need them for other angels. I mean, other fairies. And we'll just keep playing with these. Oh, I need a bobby pin. We'll just keep playing with fairy wings and fairies. Oh, we're gonna really size that down. Now, you know, when I size this down here, it's not going to be half as elegant as this. This is just to get the shape, kind of what the wing might look like. Yeah, sizing that down to a carvable image is going to be a challenge. But let's put this over here. And we need another. I'm running out of bobby pins. I looked for more of these in Walmart the other day and I couldn't find them. These are empty. That's empty. That one's empty. I found great big long curved ones. Bring back my bobby pins. They just need to restock them, I'm sure. All right, these are the different characteristics. And we'll keep adding. I think I'm up to 15 fairies now. Do a homemade stencil for a cowgirl. I think I did. That was the brand. We did the branding iron there. Let's put this one. What do I have here? Let's put it here. I'll eventually come in and put these in pockets, but these will hold them for now. Okay. Put this like this for now. Let's look at chat. I feel like I'm ignoring you guys. Good rain for the flowers. Yes, boy, do we need the rain for the flowers. I haven't been able to get all my flowers planted out there. I've got a whole bunch that I want to put out on the corner. They're just impatiens and marigolds and that, but they need to be put in the ground. And I took them off of the front. They're still in the trays. They're still in the 6-packs. I took them out off the front porch and set them on the lawn right in front of those hostas. So when it rains, it will get rainwater. Hi, Janet Nash. Janet, you're amazing. I need to go out and review your stream from yesterday. I was sound asleep. I was sound asleep yesterday. And see, this isn't going to. Yeah. Over this paint. It's not going to. My poor pen is going to dry out on me. Yeah. Let's look at chat. Let's see. It's always good to keep playing with the fairies. Yes, it is. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning. Riri, did I say good morning to you? Dolly's here. Rhonda says, Janet, getting ready to run in a few. I hope you have a wonderful day. Rhonda's getting ready to go take care of her day. Mina's here. Good morning, Mina. Ann Laura's here. Good morning, Nan. Dolly. Who did I miss? Mina's here. Jersey's here. Janet Nash. Ann Laura. Riri. Saying good morning. Passing out the coffee. Riri says, if brother would allow it, maybe you could use his printer to size it. Yeah, I don't think, if you're talking to me, my brother doesn't have a printer. I'd have to go to the library, but I'm just going to keep playing with it. It'll, as I shrink it down, I'm just getting an idea, all of this will change, you know, but at least I've got an idea of what I want to do. Let's see, what else did I miss here? And Jersey said, I've not played with my art in 2 months. Jersey, you get that art out. Hoping today will be the day. I hope so too. You know, Jersey, I'm just as bad. I need to finish reorganizing this room. I pulled everything, almost everything out of that little craft closet, and I got boxes all over the place. And I took boxes upstairs. So I need to get the boxes I have out. I have about 7 of them that I need to go through. They're the ones that I want to keep down here. And I need to kind of re-inventory them. And I'm clearing that. I made all those kit boxes, and they're stacked up in the other room. And I need to move them all back into the little closet so it looks a little more organized. Ruth was here. Good morning, Ruth, if you're still out there. Ruth Lamb. She says, hello, everyone. Meri has wings, pages of them. Arlene says, Meri likes a gold fairy. Surely not. Well, somebody named a fairy Marigold. So that gold fairy will be the Marigold fairy. Do, 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 do. Rhonda says, haha, Kimberly, run. My mom ran away from me, so good luck. What did Kimberly say? Let me go tell Paul you said that. Let's see. Do, do, do. What did Kimberly and what are Kimberly and Rhonda talking about? Kimberly says, what did Kimberly says? She said, good morning to Christy. Hi, Christy Wayne Scott out there. If you're still listening, I'm just backing up through chat. Meri, these wings are amazing. And she gave me a link. Let's go look at that link. Arlene gave me a link. Let's see what the amazing wings were. Do, do, do. Oh, that was on DuckDuckGo. Metatron wings. Oh, yeah, that one. I got that one, Angel. That was on the Google images. So this one I kind of got, but let's look at these others. Yeah, this one's interesting. Oh, look at these. Let's look at that. Ooh, golden wings in there. Ooh, look at these. I'm going to save those because I'm surely going to come back to more wings. All right. I can't scroll up anymore. This is where Mina came in. There's Roy. Good morning, Roy. Roy says, good morning, Meri, and happy Tuesday to you, lovely Ateliers. Oatmeal with peanut butter and honey on the breakfast menu. Group hugs. Old farts in the park day for Roy and clean the refrigerator day. So, welcome. If I miss saying good morning to you, I can't scroll back anymore. I want to do a little bit more here, but since I painted that with paint there, I can't draw on this, so I'm going to paint. And this is just a prototype. This is nothing nothing that I'm trying to do for, it's just a prototype. I want to blacken these lines. Whoops. In here. This is the bar in here. And it comes down here. All right. So let's go back up to this line and kind of paint this in here. And I'm thinking carving here. Now, I'm not going to be able to get as nice lines with my brush, but at least you'll get an idea. And this one almost comes off the edge of the paper there. Now this here, I could probably carve this line in here. And then it comes this way. And swirls up. And again, this is just prototype. Oops, kind of messed that up. Something like that. It's not going to be perfect. Of course, now this is her hair in there. Something like that. And I might leave a white line in there. That area there kind of bothers me. And this area, I might bring her hair out this way. I'm not sure I'm liking this. Oh, put it in the paint. Smudgy wings there. Let's see. I'm not so sure that I don't need a little something in there. And maybe a little something in there and something in there. Just playing. Okay, so let's Let's keep playing here. Let's play with the red and the yellow here. Ruth says, it took me a while to figure out which direction they were, but between my husband, we figured it out. They probably went to school with a couple of my children. Bootsy, Taylor and Todd are not far from here. They shop in the same store as I do. I'm reading Ruth's comments. Jersey says she's learning to be patient. Roy's got a good breakfast going. Bootsy, Taylor and Todd are not far from here. I'm not sure what that's all about. Riri says, I've been getting coffee for paper at the Dollar Tree. And I'm not up with myself here. Let's do some yellow. And do a little mixing here. And let's paint a flower. Yeah, let's do another one down in here. I got more yellow than I need. And let's see. Let's make her hair yellow. I just wanted to get those shapes of that. Get the shapes in here so when I'm carving, I'll carve, well, you know, the hair will be a shape. And this, where I'm putting yellow, will be, now I have to, let's see. I kind of wanted her hair to swoop down like that. So this will be carved out so that you can paint in her hair if you want. And she's actually sitting on a rock of sorts. Let's see if I can get a grayish color in here. She's sitting on a rock. A little more water on that. Let's see, I think I want coral in there. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. Actually, that rock could come clear down. I need some white. Yeah. I keep rubbing we keep rubbing my fine liner for my white. I got white paint, I just don't have it out. Let me wash out my brush. Grab a little white here and white out her face. Let's grab a little coral for her dress in here. All right, now just for fun on the prototype, let's put some greens just for fun. Just for fun, just because I'm playing with this. Let's do some of this pretty parakeet green. Up in here. So kind of pretend you stamp this on a light green image here, a light green paper in the background. Just fun to play. It's fun to play. Now, I'm thinking that if I carve this out, that green would show through her wings. So these would actually be the background in here. The green would all be carved out. In there. And maybe in here, a little in there where I wanted more. And maybe I said something in here, maybe. Make this more ethereal. And of course, I'm just playing with my paintbrush right now. And there would be green showing in there. Green showing down in here. And of course, green in here. So all the green would be in the negative area. Just pretend that's stamped on a green paper. Let's see, I think I'd actually want a little green in here too. Something like that. So as you look at this, you could think of her wings being very open, but also this could represent the green in the background. If you stamped it on green, could represent leaves in the background, grassy leaves. Let's go back to my black here and put in. The reason I'm painting this is because I painted the background and I can't draw over that with my pen. So I'm just kind of shaping it in with the black paint. This bar comes in there. Yeah. can't see where I'm going here. And these are representing her legs in here, but the lines would, well, I don't know if they would be any finer on a stamp or not, but and then there's a rock in here. This line comes down like that. The flower would, of course, be carved out, so these lines would actually be in here. It's kind of hard because I need a thinner brush, but I'm just getting an idea. And then let's come a flower shape, a bar coming in here, and a flower shape in there. And this is actually part of her, whoops, I dipped it in the red. Kind of floral in there. Let's do this one. And these big black lines are it's representative of what I might carve on an outline for that flower. I'm not meaning this to be a beautiful painting. I'm just kind of getting shapes in there to represent where I might want to carve. Let's get a little more green. Maybe in there. Bring this one down a little bit more. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's do this. My brown is dry. It's actually rock in here. A rock. She's sitting on a rock. And rather than having her be add a touch of red. I'll paint her pink. tone her down a little. Something like that. Throw her arm in here. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with that. For just a prototype. Oh, except for I want to give her, hold on. Wash my brush out. A green. Kind of a green belt area in here. All right. So that's prototype how it might look if we stamped and colored it. But you know, as I carve the stamp, I will be making adjustments. That was too much black there. I don't know if I can fix that or not. Sort of. Now I'm messing up. I got too much black on her leg, trying to get a line in there. So, let me set this aside, and I want to play with this. Let's take a scraper card. We'll just use this, and I'm going to pull. Make a wing in here. Yes. Let's pull. Make some fairy wings here. Just playing. Just playing. Let's wipe this off. Let's put some greens. need a sheet under that. Hold on. Now it's wet. It's turning gray on me. Let's dry that a little. Do that again. Meri's playing. Playing with my leftover paint. Might get my fine liner out here in a minute. I've got my white one out. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just playing. We're going to do something with that. As long as you got paint on paper, you might as well smear it around. This isn't done yet. I'm just playing this morning. Feel like playing. This is Tuesday morning. Kathy Bird comes on at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 Central. I think Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. I think. I don't know if they've changed their schedule or not. And tonight, Beth Schuler will be on. Let's add a little more green. I can get that going like I want it to go. Don't want to mess it up too much. Well, it went from a black blob to a green blob. Not happy with that area. Mary's trying to bring a fairy out in there. She will. Just give me a minute. Got it in my elbow, got it on my elbow, got it on my hands. Probably got it all over the place. I like this area, I like that area, and I like this. This area needs some work. I do see a fairy in there, but can I bring it out? I see a fairy right in here. Oops, too much red. Well, let's put some more yellow on it then. I think I'm going to lose my fairy. Let's see. Let's bring that out that way. Some more yellow in here. Too much yellow. That line to go up that way. I'm happier with it than I was. All right. Playing, I'm just playing. Let's get my, see if I can get my black fine liner going and put some fairies in here. Were you going to carve a stamp this morning, Meri? I was thinking about it. I don't want to get this needle book all messed up. Let's see what I can do here. It's not my fine liners. They're down. I don't know if I can reach them. Hold on a minute. I put the stuff in front of them. There's a green one. There's a black one. Let's see if it works. I haven't had these out for a long time. Ooh, it feels a little... That's working. I think I'm going to have to put some more paint in here. Let's stop and put some paint. Can you guys see the fairies in there? Just think, that lovely paint had started out as leftover paint gobs. It did. I just didn't want to waste my paint. And what am I doing? I'm pouring more on there. Let's fill my fine liner. And it's black and I can't see. And I just put plain craft paint in. Well, that must have been pretty empty. I can't see because it's so dark. I don't get my hands in there. I really recommend you use fresh paint so you don't get any globs. I might be getting some globs in there. I'm going to stop there. Hopefully this will work. And this obviously does not fit all the way down. This is not the cap that belongs with this, but it should be fitting more down in there. It's got a pretty short wire there. All right, let's see if I can finish up on this. I wanted to put this fairy in here and have it come down. Whoops. Maybe like that. I'm not sure about this one. And, you know, fairies kind of hide. They kind of hide. And then this one kind of comes in here. You aren't going to see that as well. Make her arms up this way, maybe. And wings in here. It's kind of neurographic in a way with all these lines. All right. Maybe bring this a little like that. Alrighty. One more thing I'm going to try here. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's try a little white. I might not like this. Let's try it. Yeah. I'm not sure this one ever worked. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Get that white paint out of there. Goes in there pretty good. Goes clear to the needs to be washed out. I don't know if I can get it cleaned here. I can't find it there. Set this aside for a minute. It's very wet. Yeah. I've got another one here, but I don't think that's going to work either. Hold on. I moved my jar and everything rolls in its way. I want to take this and I usually do this under running water. I'm able to go all the way clean there, but it doesn't go down any further than my feather of my needle. And I should be able to get it in here, but it's stopped up in there. Let's try some more water in there. I'm dumping that in my dirty paint water. See, it's getting cleaned out. Sometimes I blow on it. See how dirty it is in there? And it's starting to drip down here. If I can see drips coming out of the lower point, then I know that the water's getting through. I don't know if you can see it dripping, but it's starting to drip. So I know I'm getting it clean. And when I run it under running water, it's a lot faster than this. Now it's dripping pretty good. You're going to see my head, I think. See, I can blow all that water through that nozzle. And so when I can blow the water through the nozzle, even though I'm getting more painty water here, I know that the nozzle's clean when it comes out in a stream. Sorry about getting my head in the way. All right, let's get rid of this. Pour that in my dirty water jar. I got dirty water and kind of clean water. The jar's dirty, but the water's pretty clean. All right, let's see if I can get this going now. Hold on. Now, so let's put some more white paint in there. See if I got any decent white paint. White, white, white. This is older. Let's see what this is. Hold on. I think that's older too. Let's. Now, hold on. This should be newer. You want to get fresh paint in your fine liner so that it doesn't give all those clumps. You see what I go through with my fine liners? I haven't played with these for a while, so they're going to be clogged up. Hold on. Sometimes these aren't the easiest to take off. They seal them on there. There we go. It's kind of a drippy paint. Let's shake it up more. I can feel it juicy in there, so I'm trying to get all that shooken up. It's still pretty drippy, but see how drippy it is? Whoops. Very drippy. Very messy. Some of you may not like the mess. I don't mind it. Let's set that down for a minute and clean. Get this out of the way. That's pretty juicy paint. Let's clean this off. Where did the lid go to? See how it drips out pretty good now. However, now we got paint here to scrape. Take this off, let that dry. Let's get a clean sheet. Hold on a minute. I'm making space for it. There. Now, what I wanted to do, and this one I'm not even going to try to clean here. You can clean them if you're persistent. What I want to try to do, and this is going to be drippy. Let's just have some drips. You know what I'd like to do now? Let's take this and make some. Stars, stardust. I need maybe not this. Let's try a needle here. A pen. Let's try this side. You think I planned this? Nope. This happened with drippy paint. But it's fun to take advantage of stuff like this that happens and you're not expecting it. But look, it makes perfect stardust. That paint's too thick. I think if I leave it in the fine liner for a week or two, it'll thicken up a little. It's too watery. I don't know. Some of this paint sometimes is watery when you get it. Let's put. I think I'm going to call that done. What do you guys think? You think I've messed enough here? What time is it? It's 7:33. I'm not going to carve this morning. I think I'm going to go play in my cowgirl journal. I got about an hour and a half left. Put my fine liner over here. We'll let this dry. I'm pretty proud of that for just being a you know, a drop paper. Where am I going to put all this paint? Where am I going to put all the paint? I'm looking for places. Here, and where did I get this white up here? Oh, that's the black. Where did I get that? Oh, here? Yeah. Alrighty, let me wash my hands a little. But these scissors need to be cleaned. Got a picture of an ocean there. Don't ask me why. Let's wash out that brush. Put my tweezers away. I'm just going to put this aside and let it dry. I'll get it out again later. What am I going to put? Hopefully it'll stay there. No, I don't think so. There. Put that up here. All sorts of beads and stuff here. Let's play in my cowgirl journal. Just ignore me for a minute. While I clean my desk off a little. I got too much out on my desk. It's not going to be perfectly clean. Throw that away. Hold on. Mary's cleaning a little here. All right, it's not perfect, but it's better. And we can save that. Let's get the cowgirl journal out. Let me look at chat. Let me come chat with you guys. Let's chat. Hi, Becky. And I won't be in chat this week as the plumbers will be here doing pipes. Oh, so you're not, are you, let's see what Becky says here. Looks great. Are you not, are you Becky, are you doing your stream tomorrow night? The air conditioner guy, Journey says, came yesterday to give us a quote to fix. He charged $230 for an estimate. Then it said it will cost $3,100. Oh, Journey. Is that Central Air? My goodness sakes. $3,100 to fix the air conditioner. Ouch. Hi, Angie. Ann is here. Becky said, I haven't figured out whether Becky's going to stream tomorrow night or not. Let us know, Becky. Becky usually posts if, look, I still got black on me. She usually posts what ahead of time, what she's planning. She said she won't be in chat because of the plumbers redoing the pipes. Yes, tomorrow I will be live. I was saying Thursday. Oh, okay. Becky was saying she won't be in Ann's crafting chat on Thursday because there's going to be plumbers, but she's going to be streaming tomorrow night, which is Wednesday night, and I think she comes in at 7:30 Eastern now, while Scott's on the night shift. Hi, Angie. It's Central Air, Journey says. Wow. Lori said, we have an AC guy coming out tomorrow. She expects the same outcome. Wow. Well, we just have one little window air conditioner in the living room. When it gets hot, we close everything up. But we haven't it's been cool here. I think it's going to be rainy today. Hopefully. But it's been cool here the last couple days, but it'll get hot and we close everything up and the electric bill goes up. Let's see, who else did I miss? Mina's here, Kimberly's here, Journey is here. Mina says, I'd call your painting happy serendipity. Thank you, Mina. The clean, natural look is most beautiful, Ruth says. Joyce, there's Joyce Boring. Hi, Joyce. Joyce always brings me joy when she comes in with her name. I always see Joyce. I want to call her Joy. Mina says, Angie, in God's eyes, we're all beautiful. It's only in our own eyes that we aren't. You are really pretty. That's so true. Roy says, just think of Jackson Pollock when making a mess. Yeah. Just think what fun Jackson Pollock had when he splattered his paint. Man, he got into it like a kid, didn't he? Arlene had to go. She said, had a blessed day, everyone. She's going to bed. Arlene is a night owl and an early morning owl, and then she sleeps during the day. Aunt Beck says the plumbers are starting on pipe work Thursday, so I won't be able to attend the craft and chat. I found that, if it's scrolled up enough, Becky. Scott is chilling and winding down, and he's going to be going to bed. And Becky just woke up. She's tired, but not feeling too bad. Well, that's good, Becky. Y was in here. Oh, I missed Y. She said, I must go now. I must go. In the meantime, keep creative. Enjoy the journey. Ruth was here. Arlene says, Journey, I was going to send you a message on Instagram, but I can't remember which is the right account. Arlene, it's Journey Scraps. She hasn't posted anything. Y says, every time I use mine, I'm always thinking, what if I cut it out because it is too long and so narrow? I always have problems when the paint is stacked. I'm reading backwards. Y says, have a beautiful day. Y says, sorry, I got out. So nice to see you all. And those hellos, and that liner bottle was handy. Yeah, that black one was really nice. The white paint was too juicy, but I think if I just let it sit for a while, it will coagulate a little, I'm thinking. Mrs. Gigi was here. Roy said, I'm in the kitchen listening. It suddenly got so quiet, I thought Meri had dozed off. Roy's cleaning the kitchen, I think. Arlene said, I made a little caddy for my fine liner bottles out of a pound butter box. It is within arm's reach of my desk. You saw how I cleaned this one this morning. I need to go out there and clean them all. And really give those nozzles a good cleaning. Now you saw what I did. I took this point and made sure that the point could go up and down. And they don't always. Then I unscrewed it and turned it upside down and cleaned all the paint. When you hold it upside down, it naturally gets down in there. When you put it this way, most of it will drip out, but you still have paint in the cap. And I try to get as much as I can out, either by taking a paintbrush and scraping it out. And then I'll pour water. You saw how I did that on my desk. I usually do it under running water. Works the best when you hold your cap upside down and you just let the water run in there and clean all that out. And then try to get, you have to be careful that you don't ruin the little thing inside, but try to clean out as much as you can down, there's a little hole down in there. And sometimes you can get your needle to fit way down. I couldn't on this one. But luckily I got, by putting that water in there and keep swishing that around and cleaning it out. Then once you get water in there, and if you hold it up to your lips and blow on it, and if you see water coming out the nozzle on the end, when you blow, you know it's clean when that water comes out in a stream. And that's what I was able to do this morning, but I'm not always that lucky. One thing I will tell you not to do not soak it in, not Godaddy Van. What is the other one? Oh, that orange liquid. What is that? I can't remember right now. That soap that we clean all of our paint brushes in, do not soak it in that, because it eats away at the glue the same way that it'll clean your brushes. Let's see what they're saying down here. Murphy's. Thank you, Becky. Murphy's oil soap. do not soak the caps in Murphy's oil soap, because this little nozzle in here, this little nozzle is held together with a glue in there. There's a special glue, and it'll just melt that glue the same way that it melts the acrylic off of and cleans our brushes. I ruined a couple bottles that way. Which Laura came in? Hi, Laura Vesquez. Hi, Laura. The high cost for HVAC stuff is a supply issue. They are having a horrible time getting materials in that area. Yeah. We ordered bar stools for our kitchen last, I think it was the end of September. It could have been the end of October, but it was before Christmas. And they kept saying March. They told us May. I got an email from them last night saying July. But she did say we could either trade them for some ones they have in stock, but I don't think we're going to be happy with the ones they have in stock, because my brother likes the ones with the curved back. He likes the arms. And right now we can kind of get along with it, but it'll probably be a year and a half before we finally get our bar stools. She did say that they would refund us our money. I need to talk to my brother about that. See if he wants to wait or refund. But I don't think we're going to have any luck, because we looked around. The bar stools that we like are $600 or $700 a piece. And we're paying a pretty good price at Ashley if we can finally get them. We're only paying about half that price, I think. $600 for 2 of them, I think. But she said they would refund the money, or we could trade them in, or we could wait. We have 3 options. And I'm going to see what my brother wants to do. I'm keeping my eye open. Sometimes you can find them at pretty decent ones used, but you pay $30 or $40 for a used one. But that's better than $600. Let's see, Riri's here. Laura says hello to Journey. Becky says she has to go out in the kitchen and make Scott some breakfast. Good morning, Laura. Count me in, Laura, please. Oh, for coffee. Laura's passing out the coffee. I think I've caught up with you. Janet Nash is here. Lori says we have an AC guy coming, and she's expecting the same results. My brother was going to put in central air a couple years ago, but he decided against it for some reason. I don't think they could get the vents in the right place or something. So I think I'm pretty well. Mina said, I got fed up. I got up and fed the cat. She didn't get fed up. She said, I got up and fed the cat and made myself a delicious mug of hot tea. And now I'm back in bed sipping and watching Meri. Hi, Mina. Sipping tea in bed and watching Meri. All right. I think I'm pretty well caught up with you guys. Angie says, I'm doing a little crafting before I have to go clean. That's a good thing to do, Angie. Get the good stuff. Get in the mood by doing your crafting first. I'm going to see if it will rain today and water our flowers. I need to go check my neighbors. All right, let's pull out some cowgirl stuff. We've got the cowgirl here. I need to finish fussy cutting her. I didn't fussy cut her all out in there because I said when I actually paste it down, I'll fussy cut it. And then I've got these horseshoes and flowers. But I thought what I would do this morning, before I get, here's that white paint that I smished on that. And here's my, we worked on the fairy this morning. I might do this as a thumbnail again. It's drying too, it's a little wet. Let's put it over here. And let's put these over here. Get them out of my way. I'm digging, before I actually go to the Cowgirl Journal, Becky, I so enjoyed your review of your composition book. Ann Lar, Becky was watching Ann Lar, and they were, I think Ann's going to do a composition book or something, but I thought about this one. I covered it with that postage stamp fabric, and I did this year. I was going to sketch faces in here. This one is a blank one, and I didn't glue the pages, but I do have faces sketched in here. But I was thinking, and Becky did, if you haven't seen Becky's, Becky, if you, oh, she's out in the kitchen. Let me go grab her. Hold on a second. Let me go grab Becky's composition review, book review, because it's really, she did a good job on, and she talked about, well, she did it a couple years ago. She started out with, let me grab the link. Of course, it's got an ad. Share. Copy link. And I have to come back to my channel. Hold on. Get back in my live. Get back in live chat. One finger click at a time. And let me paste this in. Let me type Becky space composition. Hold on. There we go. That's Becky's composition book. She did that a couple years ago when Dee Dee did a challenge. I think that was like Dee Dee's either 2019 or 2020 New Year's challenge. This year, Dee Dee is doing colors, but that composition book and look in Becky's description box, because there's a link to a book that inspired. They have borders, and then they drew squares in there, and I can't say enough about how good Becky did that technique. I really enjoyed that video. But in this one, I'm just going to show it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm doing portraits, but I was thinking it would be fun to go back and put in borders and writing and just kind of dress these pages up a little that I've already done in that. Because, you know, this is nothing. This is just me scribbling. That one's not bad. I don't think it looked like her, but, you know, that's beside the point. So I might get out and work in these. I've got a cardinal here. What else? This is a review of, I think, Best Street, yeah, Aldridge, Best Streeter Aldridge. She wrote, she's a Nebraska author. And this is the first Native American female physician. So I was playing with those. But anyway, I might go play in that. The other thing I might play in, I'm not now because I'm going to play in my Cowgirl journal. They were talking about composition books. And Tanya was talking about making a small one. And I was thinking I could divide this into 3. Let's do that. Because look, I've got this. Look. Let's do that right now. I'm going to play with my Cowgirl too, but we got time. Let's get my trimmer out. And I think I can trim this. Let's see how wide it is. I think it's 11 or 12 inches. Of course, I don't have the inches. It is 12 inches. So if I cut it at 6 here, and this is almost 8. It's not quite 8. So if I cut it almost half this way and 6 there and then fold them together. Let's play with that. Let's see what I can do here. Hold on. I don't want to lose my cowgirl. So I want to cut these in half at 6. And this is an old tablet pad that was left by John, who is probably about 45 now. He was my brother's significant other's child. So he probably used this in junior high. It's yellow paper, all right. All right, I just want to cut this here. And then I want to cut this at, see, it is 7 inches. So my composition book, I'm going to cut it at 3.5. This is 6, like that. I could use it as a mini journal, and yeah, 3.5 that way and 6 that way. I was going to fold it this way, but I was going to cut it. I was going to cut this. No, let's make a little mini. Let's just fold this. That's all I'm going to do. Mary says, let's do this. Let's do that. And let's tear the pages here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I think Tanya was doing this in her Sunday stream. She was doing a little mini journal. And I might do that too, just to catch up. I'm going to make it now, but I'm not going to work in it. But I have lots of stuff that can go in here from my boxes. This won't be hard to do, she says. Oh dear. And let's just stack all this together. And these are already separated. And let's see how many pages I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I'll have, if I fold it here, I'll have 88 pages in my little mini journal. Now we need a cover. What can I use for a cover, she says. Oh, let me back up. Turn around. I got all sorts of stuff behind me. Ooh, we could do this for a cover. Ooh, let's do that. Let's make this a cover. Now, but if I fold it, I want to make my cover maybe about a 1/2 inch larger than 6. And we can always trim it down. So I'm going to do it this way and 6 that way. Maybe 6 1/4. So let's cut 6 1/4 this way, and let's do it 7 that way, but I might need to trim that a little. Where I put my 6 1/4 by 7 by 7. Did I? Yeah. So we want to go 6 1/4 this way. Oh, this silly thing. So there's 6. That's 6 1/2. 6 1/4 is, I think right there. That should be good. And we still have some pretty left. And I want 7 this way. And I have pretty left there. Ooh. Did I go at 7? That just seems... Uh-oh, that's not right. I wanted... Oh, that's right. Go this way. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, I'll do a wraparound. I'll do a wraparound. I goofed with my measurement. I wanted... Let's just fold this like this. I wanted a little more. But that's okay. I'll do a wraparound, maybe with black. Let's do it this way. Or I could just bring this here and do a wraparound. Or maybe a... I'm not sure. I goofed. But a goof is okay. Look, that almost lines up there. Well, it doesn't line in there. How did I cut that like that? I could heal this. Let's heal it. Mary's got to play. So it goes like that. So it goes like this. Let's play with this. A goof is never permanent. If I can get it to... Well, a goof is permanent, but you can always work with it. Can always work with it. Now that will fold there, so I need to... What, did that go over there? I'm good with it. I'm not going to fool with that. I am going to fool with it. Let's just leave that there. Turn it a little. And Now I'm deciding, do I want to, look, wouldn't it be fun to put this in there? It's not dry. What do I want to do here? Do I want to paint it? Or I think I want to put some fabric on it. This would be the back. Let's see what I have for fabric. I'm going to move my masterpiece behind me here. Let it finish drying. Let's look at my fabric. Ooh. I have this upholstery type. I have the upholstery type. That would make it nice and thick, but I don't know if I want that for a composition book because that's pretty thick fabric. That'll go on some journal sometime. I have the wine labels. Oh, I have this. I like this. Well, is there enough? I think there is. I was going to use that in a cowgirl journal, but I actually like it for this. And you know, I like how it fringes out. Let's fringe it. Can I fringe this? Yes. Oh, I get sidetracked. I guess I'm not doing the cowgirl journal. I get sidetracked in my ways here. Well, you know, I could put it down and fringe it later. Let's pull it. And it comes clear out to... We're going to cut it. Hold on. The end of my paper comes just a little after that line, and if I want to fringe it, I'm going to cut it on this line. I can always... Let's rip it. That'll fringe it. I don't have a little left for my cowgirl journal. I probably have more of this somewhere because it's just a gingham. This is going to be on the inside. Or I could make that on the outside and have this on the inside. Look, you can hardly tell. Where is it at? It's healed right here. I might put that floral on the... I'll have to decide what I want to do. Fringe, instant fringe. And I'm going to let it stick out. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's see if I can give this another tear. I don't know if I can. And let's cut this bit off here. I kind of like it like this. And then I'll fringe it after I get it on. Should get my iron out and press this, I guess. What time is it? 8:10. Let's get my little iron out. Where did I see that? Over here? Yes, it's just right behind me. Hold on a minute. Mary's playing. Oh, who got him? Who got him? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Anne. Let me report him. Let's see if I can remove him. Remove him. I don't know. Let's report him. They wake up around 8 o'clock. They're too lazy to get up. So if they're bothering you, come in at 4:30. They're too lazy to get up at 4:30 in the morning. I can't hide him. Let's go top chat, live chat. I want to make sure I'm removing him and not Anne. Pornography report. Okay. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, this is about the time the creeps come out. Let me press this. And I'm making a mini composition book, but I think I'm going to work in it the same way that Tanya is. I don't know if she's working in I didn't see whether she was working in a composition book, but I'm going to make this a little mini composition book. I'm going to let the gingham show. I kind of think I want that for a cover. I think that'll be pretty. And then on the inside, it'll be this. How many times do we have to report him? They do something about him. I don't know that answer, Angie. I do know that they've gotten rid of the majority of them so far. This guy is just a creep. Guy or girl. Could be a girl creep. All right, let's unplug this now. Plug my tablet back in. All righty. I'll put this back over and let it cool off. However, before I put that down, let's size this up. What did I do with my paper? What did I do with it? I folded composition book. Did they fall? Honestly, Mary. Maybe I put it over here with the fabric. Don't forget Saturday, this coming Saturday is our Time for Art video hop coming up on Saturday morning. I'll be mentioning it a couple times more. So, actually, if I put this right here, this will be enough to right in there. Oh, how many inches is that? I want to measure from the end of my paper to about 8 1/4. And even if I fold it, let's bring it a little bit more in. Maybe a 1/4 inch there. A 1/4 inch there. That's not a 1/4. Is that the inches? Yeah. This is not a true 8 inch. This is more like 7 3/4. Even a little bit longer than that. So a 1/4 there. Maybe 8 and an 1/8 long. No. Hold it. Meri's measuring 7 and 7/8 across here. So if I make this 8 1/4 should do it. I might make it just a teeny bit longer than 8 1/4. And I only cut the paper down the center here. If we fold it this way, let me fold it this way. And see, we got a good 1/4 of an inch in here. Well, yeah. That's about 4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 is 8 1/2. I'm gonna cut this at 8 1/2 and see what happens. 8 1/2 would come out to there, and this, yeah, 8 1/2, I think. Meri's thinking 8 1/2. And then I'll have to size this down. Get my cutter out again. Yep, Meri goofed. She has to heal it. You can't even tell hard. Well, you can because it folds that way. But that'll be on the back. And after I get that on, it won't even show. 8 1/2. Here it goes. It's pretty paper. I've had it for a while. All right. Now I need to resize this. My cowgirl stuff. My pen. All right. So right about there, and I've got 3 dark and 2 white. Well, it's actually, let's move it over just a little more. Right there. Right there. So I want to cut this right about here. Tear it. You can tell what way that it likes to fringe on this long side here. All right. So that should leave me plenty. And I'm going to put this down in here. So to do that, Let's trim this a little more. To do that, let's get this out. I'm going to go across maybe about 3 times and then fill in the I get off on these rabbit trails, but that's the fun of it. Now I'm going to hand stitch mine. I'm not going to sew it on the machine. Oh, it's down. And I like to take a scrap and put here to cut it. And I cut it with my old scissors. Now I'm going to come and meet in the center, and then I'll fill it in with double-sided tape. It's not exactly an even. I know what I mean. And I never get this stuff straight. Like that. It's almost 2 inches. Not quite. And I put this little piece of release paper in there. It's just easier to cut it without my scissors sticking on the sticky part. And then I just come in and it cuts a lot easier. Now, then I'm going to put a piece of double-sided tape in here. There we go. Let's get rid of these. And this extra won't matter because, well, it might. Maybe I should trim this off. See how this sticks to stuff? Let's see if I can get this. I don't know if it'll stick onto that. Enough for me to trim it. No. See, it sticks on my, if I don't have that release paper there, it's sticky. But I want to get it off of here. It's sticky stuff. Alrighty. Got a little over here. All right. Got to be careful you don't cut yourself on the scissor blades. Sometimes I use my palette knife to get this off, but I don't have it handy. All right. I only use it for stuff like this anyway. Put that on there. Okay, now we're going to take this and put on here. So it'll look something like, it will look like gosh. That corner just wants to curl. Let's put it down over here. It will look something like that. So let's take the entire little double-sided release paper off. Let's bend this one down, or up, do the Becky bend here if I can. I was hoping not to move that. Let's just move it like that. And yeah. Strings. I think I got 2 in here. And I might have to go in on the corners with some, because this is crooked. The tape is not clear out to the edge. You see how it picks up stuff? That's yucky there, but it isn't going to show. Now, let's do this again. Got a tie. This corner wants to curl right here. Let's put a little piece of painter's tape while I'm working on it. You're being ornery. There. So, right about there. Oh, it's got to come down. That has to come up. A little. Now, we got to reach in here and pull the center one out. And we still got a piece in there. There we go. Yay! And it's going to curl here on the ends, but I don't care. I might come in and do something with those. I kind of like them. All right. All this little stuff annoys me. I got some extra release papers here. And another one. What time is it? 8:34. Nina says, okay, I'm fascinated with Meri's current creation. Curious to see how it turns out. It's going to be a little mini composition book. I goofed in, but you can't see where I healed it here unless I bend it. This is going to go on the back. But that's okay because I am going to take now the folded papers and center these in here. And I'm going to stitch them in there. So let's get a couple clamps. About 2 there and about 2 there. That's pretty even. Let's put this in here. Now, it will be looking like that, and I'm going to put a piece in there too, I think. We'll see. So, how do I want to do, how many stitches? I'm going to do it by hand. And I'm not going to do a tassel or anything. It's going to be composition book style. You know, I might take this other piece and make a, that would look pretty for a spine. Do a little spine there. Okay, but we'll get to that. So let's just mark with a pen. And I don't care if my pages fan out. Let's do every, well, let's start here and do every 2. And that is approximately 3/4 of an inch, approximate. So right there, and I make my other one a little bit shorter, right in there. Now, I'm not going to bother with pasting 2 pages together because I'll probably be collaging in here. I might draw. I might try to do it Becky style, or how Becky showed hers. I dropped a link. There's the link to Becky's composition book that she showed. I was so impressed by what she did with it. She started it a couple years ago when Dee Dee was challenging, doing the composition book challenge. And I think Becky did an excellent job on hers. So now we're just going to go in and poke holes here. With my awl. I was going to work on the Cowgirl Journal. I guess that'll wait till, well, tomorrow's Wednesday. I might stream tomorrow. I can't tell you for sure. Sometimes I wake up and say, oh, I'm not streaming today. I don't really know on Wednesday. I do not stream on Monday mornings. My regular morning early streams are on Tuesday and Thursdays. Wednesday and Friday is kind of optional. I did not stream. I don't think I streamed, was it last Friday morning? And I think Lori came on, Paint Girly came on early, I think. I don't know, I went back to bed. Was that last Friday? One day last week. Now this is hard to go through because I have that double-sided tape. And I can feel it getting, I'm going to have to clean my awl. Otherwise it wouldn't be so hard to poke through, but that tape is sticky stuff. And all I'm doing is making a mini composition style book. It's just a little mini journal. And I might just work along with Tanya if she's doing a mini journal. I don't know if she's doing it. I thought I saw her doing a mini journal Sunday, but I wasn't out there very long. Sunday was a busy day for me. But that doesn't mean I'm never going to Tanya or Lisa's. I think they're on this afternoon at 2 Eastern. I'm not too sure if it's 2 Eastern or 2 Central. It might be 2 Central for them. And it depends on whether it rains or not today, what I do. It's looking gray out there. All right, I'll probably have to keep this all out. And let me bring this in. And where's my thread? Every time I want the thread, it disappears on me. Here. We're gonna use this. This is dollar store. I could do red too. Maybe I'll do the red. I like the red. This is kind of thick, too thick. This I got for the Cowgirl. Let's use the red because it kind of matches. And I'm going to get more of this. Artiste. This is Hobby Lobby. Artiste. I do like this. It's not, well, if I can find this beginning of it here. It's thick, but it's not too thick. So let's do that about 3 times. Should do it. Maybe I'll make it a little longer because I can always cut off. And I don't double this when I use this. I don't know if these scissors are got that tape on it. Honestly, you should cut it. And Penelope, she says, you took all my needles. And I moved that needle book out of the way. So I didn't want to get it all messed up. Oh. Hold the phone. And let's get a... I like these curved needles to do the curved point. Not the curved needle, it's just got a curved point. I think these are to do leather. I think these are leather needles, but I like them because they get in when I'm binding. Meri went off on a tangent. Well, I wanted to do this ever since I saw Tanya make her little, or was talking about making a little mini composition book. And I don't know if she made one. And composition book really is stitched with a machine down there. But you don't want me to go get that machine. I'd have to throw boxes out of the way. All right, we're going to go through here. And we're going to leave a good tie. Let's clip it under here. There. And this is what I'm not sure I can get back in. It doesn't look straight to me. Well, maybe it is. It's straight here. Sometimes I have trouble getting it straight, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to put that other spine on it. I'm going to put this as a spine, I think. This is just to hold the pages in. And I'd come out and chat, but I want to get this done. I wasn't planning on doing all this extra stuff. I was going to carve my eraser this morning. Well, I knew I was going to paint the fairy out, the design, the prototype, but I didn't know I was going to do that extra page. See, this doesn't look straight to me. This is out of, well, maybe if it's the way I'm folding it. We're just going to go with it. My hole is here. It's there, straight in the inside, but it doesn't look straight on the outside. It's not. But I'll be covering that up. Well, if I bend that a little more, maybe. I didn't bone fold this stuff. I just folded it in half. If I used my bone folder, it'd probably have been better. But I'm not known for getting straight lines in there. That's one of my things I need to grow with. Am I going to go back? I think I am. And when I say go back, I mean I'm going to go back through here. I really wouldn't need to, but I'm going to. I may be able to straighten that out just a teeny bit, but maybe not too. Now, how do I want to do that? I may be able just to poke a hole right next to it. I'll put my all the way. No, what did I do with it? Poke another hole right. right there. And it's poking it in here. If I can get my needle in there. And then I'm going to draw this in here like that, and it'll still look a little straight in here. I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to catch this there. Whoops. And come back here and in here. This is all going to be covered up anyway, but I kind of want to get it a little, looking a little straighter. It's not straight. It's not straight. It's straight on the inside. And that's where I made my holes. Now, do I want to tie it here? I think I do. So we're going to take this off. And we're going to make a tie here. There. And look, I didn't get that. Look at. So I'm going to come back and mess with this string. I should have checked it. Always check your binding. I could leave that for a charm or something. I don't think I want to. Let's thread my needle. It's not perfect, but that's okay. I'll probably collage over it. Maybe put a washi tape in there or something. Let's see. Wait, I got to get my needle threaded. Let's just come down. Catch it down the center here. Catch it there. And maybe I can bring it this way. Kind of sloppy binding here. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. But if you get a loop in there, this is a way to hide it. It's more thread, but I don't care. There. And let's just tie this in a knot down here. There. It sort of hit it. Maybe I should tie another knot. And let's clip this. And clip this. And now I'll probably need a closer on this. But what I'm going to do now is put a spine. Do I want a 2-inch one? Let's see. Yeah. I think a 2-inch spine would be fine. But we're going to do it with this. Now, do I want it to go clear out? Will it go clear out? That's the story. I think it will. so. Let's get the tape out again. Both sides are curled. All my corners are curling. Did I get it? No. My third hand there. Well, that's better. It's not perfect. Now, oh, scissors. Get rid of that. This is what happens if you don't use that release paper. That tape can get all gum up your scissors. That's why I use the old ones. All right. Now this, I should be able just to cut that fabric on the side here. Now I got a extra release in here. If I can get it out. That one off. I want this, I think, which is the front. This is the back. If I make that the back, my margins here will be down at the bottom. If I make this the front, I think I will, but there's where I had to heel it. It's not too bad. So the question is, can I live with this little crease in there on the front and have my margins up at the top, my 2-inch margin? Or can I put the crease at the back and have my margin at the bottom? I think I'm going to do the margin at the bottom because I like the feel of this. This is going to go right here. And I think I'm going to put it in. Yeah, so now we got to get this started. Oh, and bless your heart. So, right up. Maybe, yeah, it's where it is. It's gonna stick. I want it to come down. Down this way. So I'm gonna pull. And I think I got a little sticking out here, so I'm going to trim that off. If and I can. Yeah, I should have used the other scissors. That's coming off. I use these. It's not going to work. These scissors, since they're Tim Holtz, they've got one side are serrated and one isn't, but they are so old that I think I'm going to try sharpening them with the scissors sharpener, because they need, if I ruin the serrated edge, it isn't going to make a difference on my older scissors, I don't think. I'm saying. Yeah, it's not sticking. There. And it's still got some sticky there. I need to get that off. Kind of awkward. Well, it's starting. That's good. I'm happy with it. And it's kind of squiggly there, but that's okay. I like it squiggly and fringy. But now I think I need a closure to it, because I don't like how it pops open, and I don't think I have enough. Well, I have enough I could tie here. I don't know if I would have enough there to tie. That's actually the back. I did that right after all. It's got a squiggle down here. I wonder if I can fix that. Probably not. This is the front. I know that's the back because it has the bendy. And I decided to put it, the margins at the bottom. So I want to go right about there. Meri's just going to do this by hand. What's going through? Good. Yep. And I went right through my pages. So I'll have a hole on every page. That isn't what I wanted. That's what I got. Oh dear. I'll take care of that. I'll washi tape it. All right. So now what I want is, I should have done this one at a time. I didn't. I need another needle. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:05. Kathy Berg is on. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to stay until this is finished. But Kathy Berg is on, you guys. So if you want to go watch Kathy Berg, hopefully she just came in. I hope she's, I think she knows to just pop in. I'm going to go just a teeny bit over till I get this done. I get all involved in this stuff, and I made a big boo-boo there by going through all my pages. But we'll just put washi tape on them. There's no mistakes. Well, there's mistakes, but you can handle your mistakes. What I really need is another strip of this. Is this enough to go? No. Oh, I want to keep that. Let's just do this. Thread that through there if I can. And I want to go through this hole like that and tie this in a knot. Maybe a double knot. Maybe a triple knot. I want it knotted good. I'm not saying this is the best way to make a composition book. This is how I'm making mine. I think that'll hold. I could come back and no, I don't want to come back. So we're just going to let that hang. And I'm going to tear another length off of this. Where's Kathy? Let me go get Kat. I don't see her in. Did Kathy Berg come on? Let me go get Kathy's channel. I see Katie's Tribe of 5. Thank you, Kimberly. Did Kimberly, do you know if Kathy Berg came on? Let me report him. I'm going to start complaining to YouTube about this. He needs to be gone. He's a jerk. I'm sorry. Pornography. We're not interested in your darn pornography. Go away. Kimberly says, sheesh, I'm trying to thread a needle, making me poke myself. See, bye, Angie. Have a good day. Let's see if there's... I don't see where Kathy... Kathy, if you're out there waiting for me to go away, don't wait for me. I don't see where she's come in. Let me go grab Kathy's channel. So I want to give her a shout out. Hold on. I have to do a... I'm slow at this stuff with one finger. Kathy Berg. C-A-T-H-Y. Doesn't look like she's live. It says she's coming on May 24th at 9 a.m. But she may be waiting for me to end. Kathy, if you're out there listening to me, don't wait for me. Let me go grab her link. I'm going to give her a shout out. I'm slow at it. Wait, hold on. I need the share. Copy link. Go back. Do 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 do. Kathy. Thank you, Kimberly. Report. Get rid of your darn pornography. We are not interested in your dirt. We're not interested in your dirt. Go away. You're going to get reported big time, not just like this. I'm tired of you. Kathy she's scheduled for 10 a.m. Sometimes she waits for me to end, and she should just go ahead. I'm going to put a link to her channel here. She shouldn't wait for me to end. Kathy B-E-R-G. There's Kathy's channel. So I want to finish my little book because I don't want to fool with this tomorrow. Hi, Lori. Pink Girly. And thank you guys for taking care of the crap out there. That's all it is crap. All right, so we're going to go in this way. And this is the back, because I made several mistakes in making this, but I still like it. It's a nice little journal. I had to add on to it. I cut it too short. Come on, get in there. Come on. It doesn't all want to go in at once. Come on. I need my pliers. Got 3 scissors out. I need my pliers. There it comes. Woo! That was a job. We're done with that. Lori says, Michigan is having storms too. Oh, are they? Is Kathy in Michigan? Oh, she just came on. Yay! Yay, Kathy. Maybe I'll go out and join her, because I think we're going to have... It's awfully gray out there. I don't see any rain, but it rained a little last evening. So go visit Kathy. Give her some support. Like, comment, share, subscribe. That old story. Oh, I got it on the outside here. Oh, we're going to have this one on the outside. It's on the back. I'm just making all sorts of interesting mistakes in this. It's because I didn't, I'm trying to get it done. You know that story. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, let's see if that'll hold it. Oh, no. No? Yeah. There. This will just hang. That should be hanging on the inside. I'm going to pull that out and put it on the inside. Oh, dear. Awesome fairy wings. Did you see my fairy wings? We had fun with that, didn't we? Not only drawing them and getting different designs of the fairy wings, but also doing that scrap paint page. That was fun to do. Now I'm going to have trouble with this again. No, it's going to come through. Come on. There we go. Now I'm going to cut this. You pull that through. Come on. I made the knot too short there. Is that gonna? I'm gonna have enough. Let's trim this right here. Woo! That was a job. And then to close it, I'll just close it like that. And that's the back. This is the front. Whoa! And I'll see what I can do. I'm thinking what I'd like to do is put let me get this undone. Put something there, thread this through to hold this. But that's going to be then what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to do a couple here. Let's put this for now while I'm doing the example. If I can. Let's just hold it that way. This is the front. What I want to do, since I goofed, and I guess I should probably do it with a glue stick. But for right now, I'm just going to put one in. Let's grab some washi. This says, let's get creative. And this will probably all get covered up anyway when I'm working in it, I'm thinking. So this is the front. So I'm going to put washi on my pages, you know, and I could just put a little, but in this case, I'm going to put a margin, and I'll probably do it different ways. But now I'm going to do that on every page, but not now. And I'll do it with a glue stick. I'll put a glue stick there. So I think it's time for me to say goodbye. Meri, don't worry. Don't washi tape all the holes in the pages. Leave one or two for charms or decorative brads. What a good idea, Mina. Whoops, I don't want to tie that in a knot. That's an excellent idea. I'm going to sneeze. That means I should be done. I'm overextending my stay here. There. We're going to quit. I've made enough mistakes in that journal, but yet it's still fun. It's still fun. And you open it up. I like the idea of putting little decorative brads, or even just like a little tab on some of these. So we'll take care of that as I work in it. But I think I'm going to work on this along with Tanya if she does a mini journal. If she does a mini journal in her streams on Sunday, I'm going to go back and look at hers. And maybe I'll catch up with her. Maybe I'll catch up with Tanya and use this as a Tanya mini journal. All right, so let's put some of this stuff away before I lose it all. That can be tossed. I never got to my cowgirl. Put my all away. I've got a little scrap there. Save my release papers. I'm getting quite a stack of them over there. Put my scissors away. Put my needle away. Hold on. I should do this after I sign off. But no, I don't do that. We got a little boy here. Ooh, he would look fun in there, wouldn't he? All right, hold on. Meri's cleaning because I'm making room for my thumbnail here. I've got a needle here someplace I want to put away. All right. And I still didn't get to work on my cowgirl journal. I'm thinking I'm going to be gone tomorrow afternoon, but I might work on my cowgirl journal in Anne's chat if I get out there. Let's reach over here and get my fairy painting. My fairy, still not quite dry in there, but we did that with scrap paint. Can you see the fairies? There's a fairy there, up here, down there, and there. And then the other thing we did was, where did I put her? Where did I put the fairy painting? The fairy, we did this. And where's my prototype? Honestly. What did I do with her? Where'd you run off to? I put her here to dry. I thought I did. She floated away. Here she is. We did this. We painted her. And we did the composition book. Woo! I'll probably use this as my thumbnail, and we'll play with that another time. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with me and for taking care of all the, oh, You are going to get reported big time, bud. Thank you, Mina. I'm reporting him too. I want to report him before I end the stream because I'm not sure. I am really going to complain about him because this is the same person too consistently. Let me do a swipe. You are getting, yours are numbered. And not only am I going to tell YouTube, I'm going to talk to the big guy about it. May your software die on you. May your software die on you. There we go. All right. Thank you all. Have a great day. Be good. Go do some art. Look for some fairies along the way. Bye. Thank you, Brenda. Bye, everybody. Bye, Ruth. Bye, Sherry. Oh, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Bye, Sherry.